What up, ladies and gentlemen? You guys hear my my washer going? I got a belt on a pair of pants. Sorry about that. But other than that, we got some, Black Desert Online happening. Glad to see you folks. We got some good news, I did start a new job. I did get the job. And I'll keep looking for better opportunities, but I'm actually happy with where I'm at. Oddly enough, I'm working I'm in a bakery, but it's like industrial bakery, so like large scale. I'm not like, just throwing stuff into an oven and pulling out cookies and bagels and sweets and stuff. No, I'm like working with a mixer that's, when I say industrial, like it mixes 1,500 pounds worth of dough. So yeah. Massive. But yeah, I'm excited. We've got Vell's concentrated stone. I think I'm gonna sell it, even on the cheap, because I don't know what the hell to do, and I'm kind of learning through you guys as I go along, and I'm even reaching out and asking questions to the Reddit community because I don't really know. I mean, it's like help. That's all I can think of is help. Excuse me? Man, there's a lot of interesting stuff within the Reddit community. See, I've got a few things thrown up here, but there's Vell's concentrated magic. Oh, it's not a stone, it's concentrated magic. Yeah, and I've been wondering, should I fucking sell this thing? Because, I mean, for real, let's be honest. Am I going to be using it anytime soon? No. But is it worth selling it right now? I mean, that's literally where I'm at. I'm at like 10 million silver. And I could sell that for well over 6 billion. Like, let's look. I threw it on the market for like 7.4 billion. So let's see, where are we looking at on the market? 6.9, 6.95. But if I sell it, if I want to get rid of it right now, I could get 6.4 bill. So roughly probably like 5.8 or 5.6. Like I'm just ballparking here. I'd get 5 bill easy. When I could shoot for 7.4. And it was just up there. Like, this dropped. It was like 7.8. It dropped a lot. Like, I think like everyone's been selling, so I don't know what to really do. So yeah. Not to mention, I mean, like, I do have a Reddit community, but I don't really know how to set the damn thing up. I'm, like, lost when it comes to Reddit. I just know how to post topics within communities, so... r/Black Desert Online. New. I'm gonna open that in a new tab and see where we end up. Also, I am saving up my dark rifts as well. So I don't know when we want to open up a thing for that, but also, is there a use for my tailoring coupon? Anyone know? Or no? I think I'm worth like 8 bill net worth right now. My life skills not so grand, but hey, you know, things work. They're doing their job. So yeah. We'll go full screen. That way you folks are like, yeah. Let's see. Well, we're gonna look at some things. Ooh, I can make a snowman, another snowman. We're gonna open these. So, have my processing gear on. So, manufacture 1, 2, 3. Close. Start. So we're gonna open up 11 of these snowmen right away. Also, got what, 25 snowflakes? That means we got 25 offended people. I'm sorry, that's kind of hilarious to me. Who's a snowflake? Which should be first gathering tool? Tool has best chances for their items. Interesting. So there are some very good questions. Someone has all 18 slots. Damn, that's crazy. People are asking, does it know this guy? Synchronization sound, current class tier list. I want to search. Let's see, top. Wait, this is top in the Black Desert Online community? I don't care about the memes. Guild bonus? Oh! Receive! Yeah. Derek's light leather shoes. Bea's black magic gloves. When did I get these? What? Love, nothing in the world could ever replace Bea. Missing quest rewards. What are these? I don't know what quests I did. All right. Yeah. Manage warehouse. Deposit. Hit okay. Blam! There we go. Purchase. Purchase. Alright, so let's see. How many of these whale things can I buy? Whale tendon elixir? How many could I technically buy? 100. I could buy them all. I could buy them all. That's awesome. There we go. Good on them. All right, so we are in processing clothes, some processing gear. Let's see, we're gonna pull up the Manos gear list. Do I have that listed? Yep, how to make Manos gear. Manos gatherer's clothes. No, Manos processing. So what, that's craftsman? Let's look at bloody rubies real fast. Central Market. Blood ruby. That's what it is. How many of those do I need? 30? Just make sure I don't have it first. Look at all those black magic stones. Oh my god, I think I can process quite a bit right now. I'll be able to make all of my Manos gear today if I do this right. Not to mention, yes, I do have that. I can start making my Black Star gear. But I'm far from it on the equipment side. Very far from it. So there we go. Let's see. What do we want to do, folks? All right, what is this? Bottle of river water, bottle of seawater. There's a difference. Okay. River water is more expensive. Oh my god, I could put so much river water on the market. Oh my god, I didn't know it was this good. Oh my god. I guess it's good when you have a ton of energy and you can just start banking. Because, oh my god, does it sell. O-M to the damn G. Can you imagine if I put up like 50,000 or 500K river water? It'd be nuts. You'd literally be you'd be a BDO billionaire. All right. Brain, let's get some processing on. But we're gonna open up these first because, you know, I want to see what I got. Yes. Continuously. Let's see. Alright, spacebar it is. Give me some luck. Beast drought. I'm gonna get nothing but trash. Okay, whale tendon potion. That's pretty good. High quality drought box. I don't know, man. These are like predetermined too. Oh, what? That belt, dude? Oh my goodness. Ugh, let's see. This is literally the equivalent of a gambling addict right here. Like, you're just like, what do I do? And you just hope for the best. And you're like, come on, give it to me. And you're just getting beast droughts all day. Or drought boxes. Or like the crap like Blackstones, Memfrags. Like, this is all stuff I could create. What was that last thing I got? What the hell was that? What is this? Bencho's necklace? It's trash though. Yeah, it's like 4 mil, 4.8, but I'm not gonna get top dollar out of that. So what could I get from melting it? I'll have to look it up. So I really did get only some whale tendon potion and whale tendon elixir. Okay, whatever, not a big deal. I can just put it in my warehouse, leave it as is, and go on about my day. I just wish I got something better. This, don't need those. As you see, I have a Manos pickaxe at plus 13. Needs to be higher though. I need to change characters if I'm going to do it. But currently, let's see, all of my characters are 20 plus. Oh, minus my berserker, or not berserker. What the hell is that? Yeah. That's my berserker, isn't it? No. Striker, I'm sorry. Oh, and you don't have much of anything going on. Okay. What ifs? What ifs? Alright, time to process. Grind away. Grind away. Yay, yay, yay. We're gonna do this, chat. Gathering experience, fishing, life experience plus 20% for 60. Ooh. So I'm going 36.39 to what? What am I? 36.43, so that's 0.04. It's not bad, it's not good, but it's not bad. We're making diamonds here. I'm slowly building up everything. Like, I know you guys are like, oh, he's processing, but it'll be quick, right? Won't take that long. I mean, it's only like 1,000. It's using 5 per for 1 or 10 per 2. I get lucky here and there for 1 to 2 pieces. So I mean, we're slowly building up our resources, our materials, and we're just gonna get this grind on. My gear is my goal is to try and get Manos possibly today, if I can get away with it. But it's not a deal breaker. I've always been curious: is Manos worth it, or is the gear not? So yeah, you know, I'm essentially learning through you guys, the community. Let's see, what are the hot new topics in the Black Desert Online Reddit? Yesterday's corrupt central markets. What about NA? Negative karma, getting killed, and losing crystals. What? What is this? I submitted a ticket for losing a crystal in Histria, but Twitch clip linked that showed my DC and they rejected. Become a... Don't forget to wiggle. I would love to be a partner for BDO and stream this like 2 days out of the week. I would straight up just do this after I come home from work and just leave it running for 3 hours a day. Let's see, any new events, any new updates? Grab the mysterious axe. What is this? I think I missed this one. January 8th to January 22nd before maintenance. Mysterious axe has been found. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Drop rate plus 20% boost. Okay. Loyalty attendance rewards refreshed. Yep, I'm already getting this. Okay, so it's probably best to go out of my way to get to this. So it's ancient stone chamber. Could it be the formidable battle axe wielded by no other than the Guardian? Oh, everyone's like, pre-Guardian setup, pre-Guardian setup. I'm wondering if they're gonna limit it. New title, Lady Killer? What? Where do I see my titles? What is Lady Killer? Diamond excavation. I should be able to steal a beautiful woman's heart with a diamond like this. Oh, okay. Unbreakable. Splendid ruby excavation. Passionate. Oh, so passionate. Bringer of hope. The immortal love. Man, so black powder obsessed. Just how far has this powder been spread? Prince Sharpston. I'm Prince Sharp, who conquered the black crystal shard. Authority on sharp black crystals. Knowledge acquired. What? Resplendent diamond knowledge? Oh, snaps. Oh, snaps. Yeah. We got a resplendent diamond. Hell yeah. Now, these magical shards, where can we get these? Like, is it just one place? Let's see. Magical shard. BDO, magical shard. Let's see. NPC can be obtained from Nerman. Finished quest, Art of Sharing. Don't have knowledge on mercenaries and loyalties. The Nerman, huh? Item exchange list. Experience increase scrolls. Really? Accepted quest, now finished step 1 of quest. Blah, blah, blah. NPC Hugo. I'm going to assume that that quest is in Korean and not American. Product of grinding all these things. Oh, what? Forest Fury and Black Magic Crystal Harfia? What? You need Black Spirit's Claws for those? Oh my god. Okay. Well, I've been grinding like crazy, so I've pretty much got like almost all of my Manos stones. Plus... So while we're doing that, let's look at Manos gear. Manos accessories specifically. Rings. I make 1, so what? 2, go to pry, whatever. Duo, it's worth a bill. Done. Try, 5 bill. Tet, 18 bill. Like, even going to try, it's worth the 5 bill because the market is just going up and up and up and up. And I've gotten pretty lucky. Oh my god, are you serious? Could you imagine just selling a Tet Manos ring? Like, you'd have to get so lucky, but I already have a stack for Tet on this character. So, yeah, wow. Concentrated Magical Black Gem. But that's where I only have enhancement upgrades, black stones. Concentrated Magical Black Gems are 10k a piece. Gems, sharps, hards. Whoa, what does that say? Black Magical Gem into Concentrated Magical Black Gem times 10. So 50, 10, and 50, 10, 10 and Blackstone Powder of 1. What? Interesting. Interesting. What level would I have to be, though? Say it doesn't. Hunting. Use Simple Alchemy. Use Simple Alchemy in the processing window for both those recipes. So Simple Alchemy is the mark. So I need to wait for these to just straight drop. Literally. If I were to buy them. Like down where the market was like top dollar was 9.8. Wow, so it was like this was top dollar and we saw like the 9 mil mark. Ooh, wow. I have a bunch of Kafirs. Let's see, what is boss gear at right now? What is boss gear? Armor, helmet. $68 mil. Pen is 16.4. Whoa. Dim tree. Like, honestly, I'm even considering just straight out buying. Like, I would buy my base gear. Like, a couple versions of it. Because literally, grinding out mems is not a big deal. And look at 18.9. I mean, yeah, it's a grind, and people will pay the money for it. But not a big deal to me. It is a loss right now. But still, I mean, 19.3 bill. That's a massive upgrade. Oof, just tet to pen. Tet to pen. Look at that. 2.3 to 18 billion. What the fuck? Like, I'm at a loss, ladies and gentlemen. Like, I'm trying to understand here. Like, why is boss gear, like, just straight outrageous? Truly, truly outrageous. I mean, seriously, wow. Like, I kind of just want to buy 3 copies of boss gear and be like, blam, 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 and just, like, have backups for my other characters. Like, just straight wear the boss gear overall. All my characters would have boss gear. Done. And just slowly work at it over time. But I want to build my Manos gear because Manos gear is already base Manos gear is going to be better than my Pry Logia, or if I even go blue. Cross into the blue. Let's see, accessories. Let's just look. Okay, so Manos gear base +2 +10. My Pry Logia +1 +8. It's already better, and I get the +5% life experience per 2 pieces, not +2. But what is it? The C one. It's blue, right? Maybe it's this one, the Garanoa. I thought it was blue. Is it Garanoa? Necklace. Oh yeah, I guess it's Garanoa. So like this is slightly better, and my Duo Logia necklace is already better. But let's see. Pry +2 +14 and 3.5. Again, Manos. Life skill gear. +4 +30 +5. Like, Manos gear overall is outright better. Like, yes, it's a long-term investment. Yes, I don't really care because I'm benefiting now immediately. And I kind of just want the damn gear. What's up, y'all? I'm here talking to the guildmates. Oh. You guys will see that in the chat. That happens randomly throughout that the system. We're literally doing this right now to knock out having over 1,000 per these items. I need to knock them down in my inventory because of the weight. Kind of an issue right now because I bought large quantities, and if I want to go real nuts, Let's see. Let's refresh this. No conversation point. Interesting. Like, how is it that the BDO community can be so, like, worth it, but then at the same time, people are just like, eh. Like, I'm literally reaching out for help, and oh. Oh, wait a minute. Let me go to the guild chat. Let me do that. I'm gonna just drop in here. Cutest to marry you. No, what? No, what should I what are you saying no to? I'm lost here because I'm also talking to Guild, which is literally right behind me. And then you guys can kind of see it up here in this chat here. Don't sell it? I mean, I have it marked right now at 7.2. But I mean, it was just like eventually I want to use it. Why shouldn't I sell it? Because I don't want to like wait for the long game, because I started this character a few months ago and I've kind of just been like casually playing, but I really want to just bank into life skilling, and I have a handful of other characters where the gear would benefit. Cutest tamer EU. I am sorry, there's like no underscores to represent spaces in the name, so that is my fault. I tried. But yeah, and I've been suggested to just go buy Tet Logia gear and leave it at that, or work on getting blue life skill gear, but I don't want to do that either. I'd rather just jump headfirst into getting my Manos gear, even if it's just base, because I've at least made a step towards maxing out on life skill gear for the benefit of the experience overall and the mastery. That's like where I feel I'm heading on this character right now, because I have decent gear. We plan to just life skill, I guess it's fine. Yeah, and that's where I'm at. Like, literally, here's a breakdown for anyone new to the channel watching. My first day, I was like, oh, I'm still within my 30-day period of coming back to BDO, because I jumped into it because the community, I had a friend of mine come out of nowhere and he was like, here's $100, buy the game because you considered it. I want to see what it's all about because you said it looks beautiful, and you're not big on MMOs, which I'm not, to be fair. I'm not big on subscription-based games, except for one, and it's gone. It's Phantasy Star Universe. I had it on the Xbox 360, dropped hundreds of thousands of hours into it. Can't wait for Phantasy Star Online 2 to come to the NA. I haven't even planned to jump into the beta servers, but that's a whole nother story. Anyway, this came out. I was like, cool, no subscription. I can just straight play with you guys, enjoy it. And my 30-day period coming back to the game, the whole new character or returning character bonuses, I made my Zarka Crescent, my Tri-Zarka first day. Same day, I made my Tech Kudum because I got the box, and I got my Dandy, and I upgraded it to Pry. This all came about because on my first day getting into this guild with some folks, and it's a casual guild, awesome people, they're like, hey, you haven't done any of these bosses? No, I didn't know what I was getting into. The next thing you know, bam, I got a box for Zarka. Bam, I got a box for Kudum. Bam, I got a Dandy box from Karanda. I didn't know what these were. I didn't know how great I had enhancement. And then Manos Gear was being mentioned. It was a conversation that was coming to the main game versus the test servers. So I waited. I was like, I don't want to go crazy. So I got Logia gear. I upgraded. But when I hit Garmouth, I was like, man, everyone's getting all this cool stuff. Millions of silver. I had a horn. I didn't know the significance of that horn until I was getting cussed out in Twitch chat. Like, people were pissed. And I have the screenshot, and I'm amazed after I got told how lucky I was. I literally did all this on one day, by the way. My, like, getting into this guild and then experiencing all of this in one day. So my weapons, the gear, all that came in one day. So, and then enhancing it. I was like, I don't know what fail stacks are, played around with it, and I was like, okay, now I get it. And, you know, did a little research for like 15 minutes, and then I just started fail stacking on Reblath, then went to Grunel, then switched over to my weapons and started just pounding them the hell out because I didn't know any better. But for endgame, 3 AP from Vell is really good. What life skills you plan on focusing on? Right now, I'm kind of just focusing on the gathering part, but my fishing is a no-brainer. That's just off the cuff. Like, when you're bored, you want to leave it go. I've got about 5 hours roughly in fishing before my fishing rod runs out, and I'm running a +10 Balenos fishing rod for the auto fishing time. That runs out when I'm in an abundant area, and I always set myself off just a little to the side to initiate into that combat area and change out the fishing benefit, because I want the fastest fishing, because I know in 5 hours when I'm racking up energy, I'm going to be able to get fish items, especially right now, these snowballs, steel buckets, you know, gotta praise the sun, be a helmet warrior, bucket warrior, and, you know, sturdy branches, like, those came naturally. Not to mention, I'm farming something like anywhere from 6 to 10 ancient relics an hour fishing. It's insane. And that's just because I let my character auto fish all the damn time. But I'm going out of my way to get these gems, like the gem crafting materials, because I was originally mining them on my own. And then out of nowhere, like 2 days ago when I was running around, I can't get any gem node. Nothing is there. No matter if I wait 5 minutes to 5 hours. I've waited all day long for a gem node to replenish, and I've sat in secret caves. Nothing is replenishing. And I sent a ticket out to support asking questions. I got no feedback. So I don't know what's going on, because initially I was like, oh, I'm just going to change servers and farm. And I've done it before. Not a problem. I went from the secret cave over by, whatchamacallit? Was it not Karanda? Right here. I went from the Emerald Secret Cave down here. It's ballparking here where the lone tree is. That's the Sapphire Secret Cave that has other like materials. There's metals and wow, I'm starting to think of Terraria metals. But yeah, there's a lot of sapphire down there. Then there's that one right around here in Glish. It's north or south, or is that the Eastern Gateway? One of I know it's a secret cave, but I can't remember if it's Glish or the Eastern Gateway that has it. You could gather with just some base Logia to level up since you get mastery from levels. Yeah, I feel like that's good now for my new characters, but for where I'm at, I'm not really getting as much as I'd like in experience, and I wanna kind of upgrade my overall experience game on this main character because it's just been very trying. And then when I get to it, it would be nice to just be like, oh, cool, I'll just take my Manos gear and switch over, and bam, there goes the levels for all of my other characters. If that makes sense. Yo, what up, Dr. Marshy? When you get a chance, look at spicy memes later when you're done with streaming. I found proof that Ricky plays VR. Oh, no. Oh, no. What'd you do? Oh, my God. Dr. Marshy, what is up, man? Exclamation Discord, though, if you guys want to chit chat, exclamation Discord in the Twitch chat. Get in here. I'm in the games category in the Black Desert room, because honestly, this is a great MMO for me. It's fun. I enjoy it, and I can be as casual as I want. You found the greatest thing ever? What up, Dr. Marshy? You should get loads still. I'm Master 15, still get 20% per 500 energy. Now, I'm only at 259 energy. I'm a noob. Dr. Marshy knows this. Like, MMOs are not my forte. And he's one of my closest friends for, like, since before I started streaming. So, it's been 5 years. This should tell you guys something. When it comes to MMOs, I don't really know what I'm doing. I can't gauge markets well. I don't play on markets like a lot of my friends do. I have friends who play RuneScape, WoW, and a couple other games, and they just run like roughly like 24 items on marketplaces within different MMOs. I don't have the time for that. Herbs and Bears, crazy experience. Oh, yes, that's where I've gotten my gathering to Artisan 1. I did that in a day. Not great money, though. No. Not great money. But all the stuff you get can be used when you create water, then make reagents, to then make gem polishing, to then take your resplendent gems into the your resplendent gems into the next steps, to then create Manos gear. See what I'm doing here? I'm literally creating ways to continue processing when I have no energy. And I do all these things so that way I could just bank on energy, go grab river, seawater, and then just like keep doing my thing. So what you been up to, Dr. Marshy? It's good to hear you, man.
I took a trip to Reading, visited some friends up north.
Oh, where?
It's a city 5 hours north of me.
Oh, you said what? Reading?
Uh-huh.
Isn't that in Virginia?
No.
Isn't there a Reading, Virginia?
I have no idea.
I don't know either. Also, I got a new job, and it's kind of nice, but I wish the hours were 6 to 2 p.m. or 2:30 p.m. versus 6 to 4 p.m. I work in an industrial bakery, and I'm beat like I went to the gym, and it's all just on 50 pounds. It's not bad. But I will say this, 10-hour days, lifting 5-gallon buckets and 50-pound bags of flour and sugar repeatedly right now for 10 solid hours. That's like going to the damn gym. And I'm making about $15 an hour doing it, but I'm working in a mixer that produces 1,500 pounds of dough. So I moved it like yesterday. I moved 3 tons of material by hand. with these hands. My biceps are knotted up, my calves are fine, but my right hamstring is all locked up. Ugh. And I had today off because I had to call off as a new hire to take Game Mom to the hospital because, well, let's just say after having a baby and it's like 4 months later, she's got pain and she shouldn't have pain. We all were like freaking out, like, oh my God, it's internal bleeding. CAT scan and everything. They were like, nothing's wrong. So here's some Tylenol, go home. Like that's literally what happened. We were there for 6 hours to boot. But hey, what are you gonna do? Let's see. This isn't really bumping my processing. We're only Artisan 5. Now, let's see, 46.07. Okay. Processing, what's next? I'm only getting 0.04. Should I just go process my crystals, my black magic crystals into these darn green stone things, these magical shards, and hurry up and just make Manos accessories right now on top of my Manos tools? Because I want to show you guys, I've got the materials. I think I can make like a handful of Manos gear right now because I bought so many black magic crystals. Oh, and if I sell my Vell concentrated magic stone, I'll have 6 billion to play around with, buy all the black magic crystals I need, and create all of my base Manos gear across all of my life skilling. So, with that being said, my biggest investment will be getting all of my gear to pry, at least my tools, and then from there, grinding and grinding and grinding all of my wearable gear, life skill gear, into like TET or or try or better, which is huge. Because I mean, like Donald Trump would say, huge. Like the mastery benefit is just so great. That's where I think it comes in. But with the silver embroidered clothes, I get that experience jump, and that's also a big deal. So I mean, it's just if I'm going to go for materials, I want Manos for the material gain versus experience. So I mean, oh, by the way, someone might know this question. Cutest, if you're still here, the tailoring coupon. Couldn't I tailor a piece of life skill gear into a costume? Like a base one, so I could get plus 10% experience? I remember reading something like that, but I wasn't sure on it. What you doing right now, Dr. Marshy?
Oh, I'm just relaxing.
I've got Saturday and Sunday off. What are you doing for the weekend?
Nice.
You doing anything for the weekend?
I'm cleaning my place to get ready for work again.
Oh, that's right. Were you evacuated like this whole time?
No. I was on vacation this entire time.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I was on vacation for a week, and now I'm at the end of it, and I'm getting everything back.
All right, so I'm not getting any answers to my Reddit post for Black Desert Online. Let's create another post and see what happens. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. I can phrase that as a question. If only I could spell on a keyboard. But I know Manos Gear tools will be the absolute best route. Period. Hands down. So I think I'm going to make all of my tools today. And maybe like... what was it? Was it... I'm going to have to jump in my guild Discord real... Oh, wait. No, I can talk to him right here. Unless I can get this quick question answered real fast. Dr. Marsh, I'll be right back real quick. Yes, they're on.
Hey, you're good.
Hopefully they're at the computer. And then I'll be right back and we can just chit-chat and have a good time. Also, been playing Destiny 2 on the PC again, thanks to Ricky. Thought you should know it's free to play on PC.
Oh, I know. I just haven't had time.
I don't blame you. Me neither. Alright, be right back. I got to ask this question. What's good, fam? Also, good morning, afternoon, or evening.
Is just ticked afternoon.
What up, Tyler? I said that right? Tylari? Okay.
What's up?
Matt, I remember we had this question about the Manos versus silver embroidered gear. Which one was specifically better at Manos versus the silver embroidered? Was it the cooking or alchemy? When we were discussing the Manos wearable gear.
For what life skill?
I want to say it was cooking or it was alchemy. I couldn't remember which one we said was better.
Cooking silver embroidered is better.
Yeah, was it everything silver embroidered, but one was Manos?
No, it's so for hunting you want Manos. For cooking you want silver embroidered. Then for basically everything else, going the blue Tet is the better value option.
Silver embroidered Tet.
Was there one other one that was worth going Manos for, Ty? I can't remember.
Siege.
So hunting Manos, right?
Yep, hunting is Manos.
Everything else seems to be silver embroidered for the experience benefit.
No, you want if you want experience, you go silver embroidered always, except for hunting.
Yeah, and Manos is more of like bumping up your mastery to get the higher rare drops.
Manos you only go if you're going to go Tet Manos. Otherwise, you go the blue.
Okay, because I'm at a point, like I was telling you, like I'm making all of my Manos gear, but I'm at a point where I'm specifically going to focus on like gathering and then my tools to get my gear prepped to move upwards in Manos. But I wanted to make sure that gathering I can just leave as silver embroidered. So I should focus on the Manos hunting clothes and bump those.
You should focus on one life skill.
Yeah.
And you should supercharge that. At the moment, you're wasting so much money doing all these different things.
Well, I'm also doing it casually. It's just I know the experience gain's a big deal. If I'm gonna keep going for experience.
I feel like after a certain point, the extra experience is kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty meh after a certain point.
It's good right now, like for the time being. It gets to a point where it just doesn't feel like it's worthwhile, but it's nice like to put on new characters and boost them really quick to like artisan. Because that's easily doable really fast, depending on the life skill you're gonna run and what items you're gonna use to boost with. So like having life spirit stones and all the other bonus modifiers right away.
The thing is, it's such a big hit to money.
It is, but I'm not really worried just because I'm casually going through life skill. I'm hyper focusing on a couple and using the gear that I currently have as my bases. And since I've already invested so much into prepping for Manos, like I've invested a lot, Matt, and I've used a lot of the items and silver I've obtained from not only the events and holidays, but items I'm not using right now for combat at all, because I'm not worried about PvE, just because my base gear, my baseline boss gear is okay, even though I'm not like 250 plus. Like I can go farm poly if I'm really worried and just no life that for a few days.
You just want to make sure that you can kill your DRs with a reasonable efficiency, and that you can go grind in an area that you find fun for.
Yeah.
And then you could.
Which I think poly's hilarious because it's super colorful.
Yeah, nice.
But yeah, I wanted to double check because I couldn't remember the conversation on what particular Manos gear would be better to invest in overall for when it comes to the wearable gear versus tools. Tools, it seems like, just invest anyway, be fine. Because I'm like right there on the cusp. I'm only missing like basically the magical shard numbers before I can create everything. And I mean everything.
It's so much money though, man. Like it's so much money.
Well, that's the thing. I have let me check. What is all over your face? What is that?
Are you streaming at the moment, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah, coming up.
Is that cloth?
Like,
Oh. Like Game Mom has this thing all over her face. No, it looked like soap suds, but it's like wax paper without the wax, and she's got like this facial mask thing on. It just looks crazy. Cue weird face, everybody.
Lol.
Yeah.
Show me what you've got at the moment.
All right, so where are we at? Black, magic, crystals. We've got, let's see, 6, 34, 40, 52. Yes.
The ancient magic crystals don't give the shards.
No. I didn't count those.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I got 52 ballpark right now. Yeah.
Okay, so you sell them, and that's 170 million pre-tax. Or
Well, that's what I've invested in. Like I bought them as low as I possibly could for, honestly, it's been 4 months now. Like that's 4 months stock I've been buying as as almost as like 2 or 3 off the lowest price possible. Granted, to be fair, I did also buy I did buy like 15 of something too. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I bought those at they almost bottom base.
My comment would just be to say that like I don't think that you've run the maths on this about, and I think at the moment you're losing money with your investing. If you were to just change the way you're investing that money, you could instantly boost the amount of money you're earning up by a massive amount, and then also reduce the amount of money you're spending by a massive amount.
Why do I have so many? Why do I have? I have 72 shining steel pickaxes. Oh, these are the 9K ones. That's right, because I planned on using them across the board for all the other characters until they could wear other gear. That's right. That's why I bought them. And then gems are broken, so I can't use them. Well, that was a waste. That's okay, though. One last question. I have a tailoring coupon. Can I actually use the tailoring coupon to turn a silver embroidered gear into a costume for the +10 experience?
No, the ones that you can turn into costumes are bought from the luxury vendor. So you want a professional gatherer's costume, and you turn the professional gatherer's costume into an outfit. But I would 100% read a guide on that.
Now, is that specifically from Pearl Market?
The luxury vendor is an NPC.
Well, okay then. News to me.
But yeah, like I said, I'd 100% read up a guide from it because it's been a long time since I do it, and I will 100% be reading up a guide before I do anything with my tailoring coupons.
Yeah. I just wanted to double check. Like I just remembered like our conversation in the past. So I'm correcting myself. So prep silver embroider gear, which I have try right now for everything that I'm doing when it comes to like gathering, fishing, processing, which is fine.
Processing, I'd just keep with the silver embroidered clothes. I don't know. In my opinion, I think it's.
Well, I was making a crap ton. Like I have the flax and the materials for that. So I was making a whole bunch to prep up, and I have try gear thanks to all that. So I'll just take these like clothes and turn those into costumes.
That's my understanding, but again, read a guide.
Will do.
In a while.
Oh wait, it says right here. Use an equipment tailoring coupon. You'll get the same item as a costume. This costume can then be equipped in the appearance slot. You exchange it for a costume. You cannot register it in the marketplace. I don't care about that. So that allows me to bump professional gatherer's uniform. That's why I have those. Oh, my brain. Because I have one of each of these sitting in a storage in a town. I was like, why do I got these? I think I did it right in the very beginning, and then I forgot about it. I totally forgot. Our music stopped. All right. Matt, thank you for the support today. Tyler, thank you for the help. I'm basically just going back in and just casually grinding out.
Nice.
Good
Can you
luck.
say night night?
Night night, buddy.
You gonna go sleepies now? Can you say night night, monster?
Oh, don't start him on that.
He's a cute one, man.
You know it.
All right, I'm gonna go chill in my Discord. All right, I'm back, bro. Ham.
Alrighty.
Say something, Dr. Margie.
Can you hear me?
There we go. I turned you up. That should be better.
Yeah.
Ooh, I went a little high.
Do you even adjust, bro?
Do you even adjust, bruh? Oh my god. So plus 10% experience. So I'm going to get 30% experience. Oh my god, yeah! We're literally going to do it on Gatherer's Close, though. Because there's that... Are you fucking... I had a pair. Unless I just accidentally bought two. Pearl. Look at that. 100 advice of Valks. 60, 35, 30. I have so many. So many. Oh my god. Also, I have my classic outfit box for my lawn. Yeah. Hello. I have my camping gear. I have all sorts of stuff. So I am investing in life skill. I'm investing a little money, a little bit. Not pay to win, but pay for convenience. My next actual purchase, though, I'm waiting for a discount time, and I want to purchase all, and I mean all, of the vending slots that I can. So I don't have to worry about storage in towns. That's kind of a plan, and it's not a lot. It's not a lot, but it is a big asking price. But that's probably like a month from now once I get settled into work. So is it? Where has that money? Or not money? Wow. I can't think right now. There's my Kudum box. It's just still on the market. Why do I have some shards and hearts there? I don't know. They're there. They shouldn't be. Just like that shouldn't be. What ifs? What ifs? Powder of time. So much flax. Process that like a champ. What's that pattern? I have a tailoring coupon. Where the hell is it? Did I like... Is it in my central marketplace or something? Is it possible to like misplace a tailoring coupon? It was blue. Let's check Calfian. Maybe. No. Oh wow, look at that. I have a bunch of materials at Kepler. I didn't know. I did not know about that. Trent? Hey. Nothing there for me. Is it Kamasova? Oh. Not an old wisdom tree. Juvencrew? No. That's Nuver's hide and that's Garmouth scales. Oh, man, what did I do with it? Like, that's a big deal. Very English. Oh, Sheriff? Oh. Nova? This ain't good, Dr. Murphy. I done lost an item that's kind of a big deal.
Oops.
I hope it didn't disappear. What? I have 2 awakening boxes? Wow. Okay. Here. What did I do with it? Oh my god, no. We'll go back here. Because I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I really don't. Manage. It's got to be on another character now. Not there. Not there. Diving suit. Yeah, I bought for the wrong damn character. I straight up thought I had a tailoring coupon. Like, am I just missing it or something? Like, it's straight a big damn deal. Chat, I don't know what I don't know where this thing went. Not okay. No. No. Oh, look at that. We recovered it just in time. All of my workers are just going to keep producing. Seriously. Tailoring coupons don't expire, do they? Oh, I hope. I'm just gonna let my character keep doing that. Because yeah. As I look for this, because I don't know where my item went. Oh, you know what? I didn't check Port Etheria. Oh, not there. Olvia? Oh. Didn't make it over there. Like, I think I missed it. Like, it's a blue item, right? What did I do with it? Oh my god. This is not good, Marshall. That's a money item. I don't want to lose that. There's no way. I remember seeing it too, and that's what makes it so weird. Hey man, I finally ascended and got me a PC. Maldo Rob, what is up? Congrats, man. It was a blue tailoring coupon. I It was one of these, an equipment tailoring coupon. Not bad, Maldo Rob. I'm getting ready to try and sell my Vell concentrated magic stone for 6 billion silver. Maldo Rob, if you do have a PC or you do have Discord, exclamation Discord in the Twitch chat. Come on in and chit chat with me and Dr. Marshy here. He's a hardcore gamer in his handful of games that he really goes all in on, like Destiny 2. Dude, we've met in person at Akron U. Maldo Rob, man, I can't picture everyone, and that's what sucks. You're like, we've met in person. And I'm like, question mark? I'm in your Discord, just a lurker. It was a long time ago. Did we have class together? You spoke to the American Legion post about Project Supply Drop. Okay. Okay, that makes sense then. Were you the one where you're with your son there? I can't remember. There was a lot of people I talked to there. Man, that was so long ago too. That's what even makes that crazier. That was so long ago. Yeah, I had the beard. Oh my god, yeah. That was over 2 years ago. That was about three or 4 years ago that I did that. Wow, that's been that long? Wow. Yeah, I have another group that I definitely do a lot of charity work with when I can. That is stack-up.org. Awesome folks. The founder is a good friend of mine, Mr. Steve Machuga. He founded stack-up.org immediately after you know, I would say problems with Operation Supply Drop. He was the original founder for that organization. He got pushed out, and then he created Stack Dash Up literally the next week. The next week after losing what he had created with Operation Supply Drop. So, I mean, good guy, awesome friend of mine, does a lot of things for vets, and continued his vision within his new charity organization. Operation Supply Drop, I still can't say anything bad about them because they do have a lot of awesome ideas, a lot of great stuff, but there were articles, conversations, and events that came to light that changed the way I see the organization altogether. And I only know a handful of supporters that are in the organization anymore versus who initially worked there. So I now do not have ties with them except for my acquaintances. However, stack-up.org, a lot of my friends support the organization. I know the founder, and I mean, my ties with them are a lot stronger than the other org. But, I mean, charity's charity. I help them all. Unless you're Dr. Marshy, and then, well, let's stop California from burning. I mean, let's be honest here. All right, let's go into the central market. Let's cancel my Vell item, and let's see where I can casually market at. Vell's concentrated magic stone, 6.9. If I go for the loss at 500 million silver, and I take that order right now, I stand to gain almost 6 billion silver. Do I want to do that? Recent price 6.75, base price 6.9, which base is the lowest price. You know what? I think I'm just gonna sell for that right now. I'm not worried about a 1 billion silver right now. I'm just not worried about it. So yeah, we're gonna sell mine right now. This lucky individual's about to like shit bricks for real because I just don't care. We're gonna shoot for this and see where I can ballpark. Let's be like 6.7. See if I can save a little. Let's register that and see what happens in like the next 25 minutes. Oh, you know what? Maybe my tailoring coupon is here. No one cares about fireworks in game. I know I definitely do not care. Huh. Yo, hi man, how you doing? I'm doing good. Can't stop. I am doing good. See where are we at on the market. All right, canceling. And then we're just going to straight sell it to the guy who's got it on order. Because if no one had it on order, wouldn't be able to sell it. Just double check one last thing. Because it is used for the next item, the Vell's Heart. Which is 7.7 market value. Is there an order for it at 7 mil? 6.8. There's one listed at 7.8. And in 3 months, the value's starting to go down. So 7.45, roughly. That's about here. That's about what the top value is for the other item for the first half. Is this game fun? I'm thinking about getting it. You can't stop. If you like MMOs, this game is not only $10 to get into, unless there's a sale going, which then it's at like 50% off, but then it's even cheaper. And I mean, the top price is $50 without a sale. So I mean, even then, yes, you get some founder, like some explorers pack items. I think a donkey and some materials. Not a big deal, but for $10, no subscription, this game's actually pretty darn good. And I'm not an MMO player, so I mean, I have this game literally because the cash was donated to me. But it is beautiful. Going to get it on Xbox. Okay, this game is on console, PC, now released on mobile. So you can take this bastard on the go. They just released mobile for this game. So that's huge. If you weren't already remote to desktop on your phone to your computer already, let's be real. Save yourself some battery life. Let's see. How the hell could I lose? How could I lose a tailoring coupon? How could I lose a tailoring coupon? It's like, it's gotta be here. I just gotta like be skipping over it or something. It's gotta be here. Maybe it's on my horse. Back in the other town. Like, these are the only 3 towns I could think of. Calfian, Idle, and Velia. Velia is like my main go-to town. And it's just not there. For me, I picked Lon because I want to do PvE content, not the PvP. So I chose Lon. It's one of the like top 5 classes to play as, but Guardian is coming out on the 22nd this month. So that's a big deal. All right, man, enjoy the sub. I have work early, but I saw you were on the great streams. I really do enjoy it. Well, thank you, Maldo Rob. The support is appreciated. If you did sub, I did not see the notification anywhere. So that makes me wonder, is my alerts on? Oh, you know what? You probably didn't share it. If you're a recurring sub, you probably didn't share it, so therefore it didn't go through on the alert. That's probably what it was. So let's pull up Twitch real fast and double check my dashboard because, well, I am a noob. How do I share? If you resubbed, it should show in the chat, as in share. So like if you're resubbing, it should show share. If it's the recurring for this month, or unless you had to manually do it. So we're at 6 subs. Wait. Someone followed me 8 days ago and I missed this name called Yeatimus Sheep 2. Definitely one of the more far out names there. What are the best classes to pick? Best classes to pick? Depends on your play style, honestly. So you have a lot of close quarters characters. That's a great name, right? Okay, so let me go into my channel. Back to Twitch. Click this. Go to channel. Click that. Let me just pull this over. All right, so it'll be like this. You come over here, and it'll say share right here, and you can click share. You can also type in a message, whatever, and then blam should be the notification popping up right above me. Yes, praising the sun. Yes, indeed. Praise the sun. My voice was a lot deeper like 3 days ago due to the fact that I had no voice for 3 weeks. So I got real sick from my last job. So definitely interesting. I really wish I could see. Huh. Well, either way, thank you for the support, Maldo Rob. You have a good night, my friend. Good luck in work tomorrow. And may you have a good day. Fired? Let's see. I hope they don't expire. They don't expire. All right, so while we're at it, let's get rid of my stone now. All right, so I mean, we're essentially getting rid of this at potentially the best price possible right now if I want cash and someone wants it, so bam, look at that. I lost a bill. I lost $1 billion silver, but you know what? My net worth right now is ballparking 8 billion across all of my account. So, all right, I am worth about 8 billion right now. I want to multiply that 5 or 10 fold. So, yeah. I did it. Yes, indeedy. That is not a sellable item. All right, that's it. We're gonna run north. Is there a Dark Knight class? Yes, there is. I have one. I actually am very curious about the Guardian class. I'm like refusing to look at anything until it drops in the main servers because I will work hard and then eventually you only get 18 character slots. But I'm kind of curious if they'll open up more if they're presenting this new character, because I would love to have every single character available at hand. Yes, there are male and female versions to pretty much most classes. So like, you know, you have a variant, but the Shy, that's a one-off class. I believe the Dark Knight, that's a one-off class. Like there's no male version to that class. the lawn, there is not a male version to this class, but the Kunoichi and Meiwa are like similar classes. So I mean, it's the male and female versions. Plus you have the ninja, I think, or maybe it's ninja and Kunoichi, and I think Meiwa may be the male version of this class. I can't remember. But when it comes to PvE, it's like the wizard, Lon, the Shy is very great in one particular area in PvE in the game. Just one. Its grind is outrageous, apparently. But you're also talking about having the gear to just bust ass through enemies. But because of the massive upgrades they've recently done, you have... They bumped life skills, so you can life skill your way to the top. And then they introduced a massive ocean update. Like, this is all ocean, guys. And there's so much to do out here in this section of the map. They introduced bartering, and that is a whole nother life skill system. And there's massive rewards for it. And then the mini game in bartering that becomes available. Like, it's a big deal. So keep that in mind. What's the highest damage output character class? Highest damage output depends on your playstyle. So if you're gonna go AoE playstyle, that changes the way you play. If you're gonna go up front, close and personal, that also changes the way you play. When it comes to PvE or PvP, that is dependent on your gear, and everyone's kind of ballparking in the same, give or take a little bit. Like these stats, I think go to like 280 AP. I think 280 AP. I could totally be wrong. Don't quote me on that, because your main attack weapon and then your awakening weapon, when you reach 56, you're able to use your awakening weapon, and that attack point damage is different too. So like when I'm using it, it's 86 to 95 currently, but my main one is 106 to 110. So I mean, if I use my main hand weapon, I dish out more damage, but my awakening weapon has at 56, you acquire your essentially your life restorative ability. And so you're able to attack and gain some life back as you dish out the damage. So that's kind of like the benefit of having your awakening weapon. And I use it all the time. So I need to upgrade my dandy over my main. My main is Tri out of 5 top tiers. So Pry, Duo, Tri, Tet, Pen. Pen is like astronomically hard to get. It's all on gear roll and building up what they call fail stacks, or enhancement stacks, as I would say. Simplify it for you guys. When you're enhancing gear, you have a chance. That chance is a percentage based on how many stacks you have. In the beginning, from 0 to plus 15, it's like super easy to get to Pry, tier 1 of the second half of upgrades. It's so easy to get to Pry. Literally, you can do it as long as you have the silver in game and the materials, the resources. So you never have to think about it being hard. You just have to grind out for the silver and play the market. Other than that, I would say that going from Pry to Duo, not a big deal, because you don't downgrade once you get to Pry, once you get to class 1 of the second tier. So Pry, all your gear at Pry, not a big deal. Who cares? Getting to Duo, that's the next step. That's like step 1 of getting into the top tier. That's like your first initial upgrade, because you'll never go backwards. However, when you're going for end game gear, like this is life skill gear I have on, but gain experience, and life skill mastery to a certain extent. and it's whatever. But I would highly suggest researching life skilling in Black Desert Online and combat in Black Desert Online. Why? Because the builds are completely different and you're preparing yourself for certain skills. It's very grindy. So keep in mind, this is a Korean game. There are literally out of the millions of players playing Black Desert Online, there are only a handful of players at level 65 on one character, mind you. One. Not across the board. No, one character. And I'm talking about people who've been playing for 2 years. So, if you don't like grinding, this may not be a game for you. But if the grind is fine and it's something you can time sink into and have fun with, have at it. That's how I feel. Like, grinding is not a problem for me. I played Diablo. Hell, Dr. Marshy's been with me. How long have we played Diablo for?
Too long.
Like, years. D2 was amazing.
And then when we realized that the seasons were going to be the same thing, like an Alzheimer's patient, we kept going back.
Yeah, but at least they offered it offered us opportunities to play around with new characters at the time, where they gave us buffs for different classes. So if we were curious about trying out a new class, the opportunity was there, and we could, try out builds and play around with it. Granted, I will be honest, Diablo 3 is great if you like grinding, but I think I'm only going to grind out non-seasonal if I get back into it to play, and I'm only going speed builds, so therefore seasonals become a moot point.
If that's what you're going to do, if you get back into it, I just recommend doing Grim Dawn.
Oh, I have Grim Dawn installed too.
Or even Wolson.
Did they bring the multiplayer yet?
I think so.
Like, the last thing I read on that was it was iffy. And then I was like, all right, I'll wait some more for Wolson. Like, I still have not reviewed that game. Thank you, by the way, for that purchase for the gift. I just wanted to play it with people before I really dove into it. For Wolson, like, I like Diablo style game. I'm a big fan. Wolson multiplayer is out. Saw some people playing it last night. Nice. I'm glad this is what you. I'm really glad you like grindy games you can't stop. So, follow us, man.
My point is, if you're going to sink hours into a game, an RPG, and you're going to do non-seasonal Diablo 3, I mean, there's no point in that. Nobody's doing that.
A lot of people.
If you're
are doing
going to invest
non-seasonal.
in something, I might as well invest in a new RPG that's up and coming and has a multiplayer.
True. I will ask this of you, Dr. Marshy. Are you going to check out Diablo 4?
I have no plans to.
Damn. If I gift
I
it
don't
to
think
you.
Blizzard's going to learn their lessons.
If I gift it to you.
Don't waste your money.
God damn it. I love WoW. Is this anything like WoW? You can't stop. I am a non-WoW player. I've seen WoW. I'm not really sure. There's over 9,000 quests to do in this game. Like, that's including the main game. There's over 9,000 quests. There are world bosses. There are mini world bosses, or what they call dark rifts, and they give items. Then you also have competitive PvP, so node wars, which are basically fighting literally for each of these nodes. Like, perfect example right here, node war info. Immune is the clan that owns it. They get tier 2 max participant points of 60. Like, they receive a tax for that area, and the guild benefits. Are there raid bosses? Yeah. there are world bosses. So you have Garmoth. It's a fight across all servers. So these are like daily. Like, let's see. Let me pull it up. What's the next one right now? Next world boss is Karanda. For me, it's 1:15 in the morning. So the last world boss fight was at 11:15, so 40 minutes ago. And that was Kazarka, Lord of Corruption, and Ancient Kudum. So, see, Kazarka here. You go into the Serendia Shrine, go for that fight, and then over here for Kudum. He's like a giant worm boss. You go into the Scarlet Sand Chamber, and you fight that world boss. I still haven't got this guy. Desert Naga Temple Node Manager. I don't even know where the hell that guy is. But hey, what are you going to do? How far away are we? Not far. Maybe 5 minutes-ish. And I'll show you guys a mini, I would say a mini boss, because these are Dark Rifts. These are weekly bosses, and you have a chance to obtain those rare items. So let me show you. Dark Rift. This is the rarest item that you can get from a boss, is the Remnants of the Rift. It is a 50 million silver item. I got lucky and already had one drop. You have to get, in order for it to drop, you have to do a quest line of the 3 blacksmiths, and that allows you to go for end game boss weapon, which is a Black Star weapon, which you can purchase them on the community market. But here's like the variants. All the different classes have one. And Black Star Crescent Pendulum, that is my character's weapon. It bases for 442 million silver. It tops out at 49.7 billion. So what's the complete top out price? 53 billion silver. Jesus Christ. And look at that. Only one has ever been sold. One. Holy shit. That's expensive. But yeah. Basically, a weapon made with the claw obtained by defeating the incarnation of corruption at Star's End. It is imbued with the power of the ancient adder. Only Doran Morgrim can forge this weapon. So, this item cannot be enhanced with Caphras Stone. Oh my god, really? Now, here's a map, if you're still here. Black Star Crescent Pendulum. This item, it can't be enhanced with Caphras, but it can be enhanced. Now, let's see. Crescent Pendulum that has been filled with the energy of evil Lord Zarka. Its evil energy lends a sense of urgency to your moves. So, what makes it so amazing is the weapon is outrageous. It's like having a level 20 version of Zarka at the same tier. Yeah, but the benefit is that extra AP against monsters plus 48. Like, that's huge. Versus my try. So I mean, at try I have +6, but it has +21. Like, that would be like, that's a major upgrade. Plus the accuracy is bigger. Like, I need as much accuracy and evasion as I can get on all my gear. That's from my character. But yeah, that's insane. 212 accuracy top out. Nuts. Crescent Pendulum. Here's the weapon I have. So, talking about the Caphras. So, let's see, 15. So, the pen gear is basically putting the Zarka Crescent Pendulum, Black Star and Crescent Zarka. Is that with the regular Zarka at max Caphras? It's like, that's a lot of Caphras. Also, not to mention, you can't stop. I'm not sure. I think I put my Discord link down. I can't remember. I know I don't have it over there. And I know I have my Discord link here on the Twitch channel. But if you ever want to hit me up, send me a DM on Twitter. And I'll send you my link towards Discord. Or no, I can just drop it right here. What the hell am I doing? But yeah, I have an amazing community here. The AP and accuracy of Black Star is like a level 20 Caphras version of Zark at the same time. Okay, and that's... Yeah, 122, 126. But everyone worries about that extra AP against monsters. Plus 15, whereas where Black Star is plus 48. Now, when you put Caphras onto this item, does that extra AP against monsters go up? Because I don't understand how Caphras works. I want to say it's like a level up to already enhancing your gear. So it's like the next upgrade when you've maxed out specifically the gear. So you're like some kind of magical enhancement, essentially. But it requires another material, which is the Caphras stuff. There's regular enhancement, and then there's Caphras enhancement. Just accuracy and AP? Okay. Wow. So we did it. I lost to Bill. It's a big hit. It could have been worse. So when I think about it, when you're selling it top dollar, you're still losing over $1 billion, and in some cases a couple billion, but that's because of the market tax. And you know what? Losing $1 billion in the long run, that's okay. So we did it. We sold our Vell benefit, boys and girls. We sold it. Done and over with. I just want to know where my tailoring coupon went. I just don't understand where it went. Like, I looked at it yesterday. I know I have one somewhere. No. Get down. Not here either. I don't know where this thing went. That's it. Guys, I think I lost my damn mind. I really think I do. I must be going crazy. It's official, Dr. Marshy. I've lost my mind in a video game. Hey. My baby girl, I think, just had a nightmare. It's okay. My goodness.
Tell me if you need anything. Welcome to Vell. Need to use the storage?
What you doing for dinner, Dr. Marshy? You're 3 hours behind me.
I'm playing Wilson right now.
Oh, you're playing Wilson?
Yeah, playing Wilson, and I might just go to bed. I don't.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm pretty tired from traveling still.
Hmm. No. Shouldn't answer. Lon's probably the best 1v1 class in game because it can stay really protected as a ranged grab. Sorceress is good because it has iframes with the best counter to burst damage. Mystics can work. They have some of the lowest PvP damage but can keep you knocked down forever. That's good news. And that was due to the question of wondering who are the best 1v1 characters at the moment. Or Ninja's OP, but is there anything as good as Ninja or can at least fight him and win if we are equal gear score? Well, Ninjas are OP as shit because they have a fucking grab. Literally, when they're close corners, they'll bump in on your character and grab you, and there's literally nothing you can do. It's like, here's my coffee mug. It's great. I can drink from it and everything. But when it's grabbed, it's locked in. That's literally what a character grab does. It locks your character in, and then you can just be tossed, and then you're stunned, and then the ninja can run up, deal a combo on you, and grab you, and essentially the ninja has probably one of the greatest stun locks, including the warrior, by the way. The warrior gets a lot of lackluster glory. When they introduced the Awakening on Korean servers, everyone freaked the hell out. But to be fair, a great warrior has probably one of the strongest damaging classes overall because they're in a constant state of attack in a period of time. And then all the other classes kind of like are better in their own ways. So you have your ranged AoE or up close and personal PvP. but the up close and personal ones, if that character has a grab midst string of combo, you can permanently be stuck being grabbed and comboed until you are dead. And the ninja is one of the most deadly characters that I've seen and read about. Seeing it is insane. I've watched a lot of PvP on characters, so I may not PvP personally, but I know how deadly they are, because when you reach level 50, you unlock PvP permanently on your character. So if you don't want to PvP at all, don't go above level 50. You actually reach a point where you're capped at 99.99% experience until you agree to doing PvP. So keep that in mind. It is very interesting. It is very interesting. I am looking at the thread. Let me drop the Discord here. Edit invite link. Generate link. Copy. All right, this is our Discord, boys and girls. That is the Discord. If you're in Twitch, exclamation Discord, get over here. For those of you listening anywhere, that is the link in the chat. Because people just don't pay attention to chat, they just listen to the stream. Therefore, I am saying I'm dropping the link in chat. So, Dr. Marshy, you gonna be on tomorrow, or are you working?
No, I'm not working.
You down to watch My Hero Academia tomorrow?
Yeah, so far I don't have any plans. So
Are we on season 3 or 4?
we're on the latest one.
Did we watch the movie from 3?
Yes.
I want to say that was what? The Two Heroes or something?
I think so.
Midoriya got the red glove and he could punch.
Yeah.
And there was that dude who put that like crown thing on and he was using all that metal.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna have to like. I'm not sure if you have my new cell phone or not. My new cell number.
Yeah, you texted me that way.
Yo,
Shit, I'm going backwards.
you can't stop. Thank you for that follow, my friend. I do not have any of the alerts set up for anything else. It's okay. It's okay. I'm right here. Hey, chat, bear with me, guys. We're going to be right back. I need to take care of my daughter. She's right next to me, as you can hear. And I'm going to turn the music up. It is chill, but I'm going to put on the Final Fantasy music that we definitely have a massive playlist for. And then we're going to turn that up. Final Fantasy playlist for chill music. Yeah, we have like a 7-hour or 9-hour 9-hour playlist. Good stuff. I'm gonna turn it up and I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw it on the be right back screen as well, and we'll see you in just like a few minutes, 5 to 10 minutes, guys, tops. And then I'm gonna have coffee and we're gonna chill and we're gonna talk about My Hero Academia and all that other good stuff. Be right back. All right, and we're back. Oh. Whew. Okay, let's see. You still chilling, Dr. Marshy?
Oh yeah, I'm still doing Wilson.
All right, disconnect menu. Inventory. Plus 10 advice Laux. Don't see it. The character I'm on already. I still can't believe I bought that suit on the wrong person. Just because I had leftover pearl items and it was super cheap. It was dirt cheap. The wrong fucking... Nothing. I really don't know where that tailoring coupon went. I had one. Oh yeah. And no, we don't need that up. That's manual system right there. We're at 6 of 25. So it's like... Oh, wait.
It's over 9,000!
Out again. So let's see. After The Verge literally destroyed a PC on building it, I will never trust an article if that company puts out ever again. I hope everyone saw it too, because that's fucking hilarious. I can't believe people want me to sell my try gear and just be like, oh yeah, just buy try or tet gear, buy tet this, tet that. But when you think about it, I don't know what's going on about why I can't grind these emeralds into higher versions of gear, or higher versions of materials. Because it says how to obtain, use grinding in the process window on diamond times 5 grinding. The diamond, beginner knowledge is required. Oh, that's what it is. Materials for equipment repair. Motherfucker, really? I gotta do that quest. God damn. This is where you get screwed, folks. Not paying attention to requirements. It's just like any grinding game. You might get screwed out of a drop because you didn't pay attention to a requirement beforehand. Like in Diablo, you want to get Death's Breath, but you haven't reached level like 65 yet. The thought that counts, folks. Market, manage, drop. Hit okay there. Then we'll go okay. And okay. Aha! And then these are not that much. I buy a crap ton of something else. Oh yeah, let's just take these out. Processing all my black magic crystals. That's what I heard.
You heard that from where?
Game Mom.
Oh.
Oh, hi. Feels good. Good. Like what?
My goodness. Eating, that's what I'm doing. Eating. And screw this up and grind them when I heat. Process all identical items. Start. Yes. Whoa, whoa. A potential package of Manos. Shoes of Hercule's might, but interesting. Oh, 30 more seconds of underwater breathing. Interesting. Thank you all for waiting and chilling. See how we doing? We got 8 so far. 10. My luck is going up. We're getting some, in some cases, ×2. How's our processing going? 55.13. 0.04%. Meh. Anyone else here like the Final Fantasy music?
It's
Because literally the relaxing music from Final Fantasy series list I have, I'll gladly drop it in chat and Discord, because it's all of the chill, relaxing music throughout all of the games packed into one continuous playlist for 9.5 hours. It's really good. What are we at? 23 minutes? I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy 13 and 10, and they have good, chill music. The newer games definitely had some great music. Even 15, and I enjoy 15. But until I get my mixer, here in the next month or so, I can't, personally give the absolute greatest play quality until then. Not to mention, I am going to save up and drop money on an RTX 2080 Ti, because I'll see when the next graphics cards are coming, because 2080 Ti might actually take a massive hit in price. So I might wait a little bit, because my quality is going to go up. I'm going to be able to play games at medium to high quality pretty good, probably around high quality, but I'll be able to stream them on my on my old PC outright to you guys. So that's going to be the coolest thing. I'll be able to
You're
have
running a what graphics card right now?
dual 1070s.
Gotcha.
The RTX 2080 Ti, $200 to $300 is massive. What, baby? What, a mixer? An RTX 2080 Ti is currently the best top-of-the-line graphics card, and I basically want to buy the best graphics card I can get my hands on to play games on the highest graphics settings. You remember how good this game looks?
And I'm here running a 970.
Well, I can't, here's what's crazy is you guys are seeing me play Black Desert Online. This game does not look the same on the highest graphics.
Yeah.
I can put it on there. We're going to be a little sluggish. Give me a minute. I'll show you guys what I mean. It's just that insane. So I'm going to put my graphic quality up to ultra and just show you guys. We're going to apply it. This thing. I'll even go full screen just to show you guys. This game night and day graphically is insane. $200 to $300 is massive. Yes, I'm getting a Behringer mixer, so I mean it's gonna have everything I need. It's only about $200. Ideally, you want high FPS on remastered as well, though. Yeah. That's why I'm getting an RTX 2080 Ti, because I'll run remastered. 60 FPS remastered is pretty ugly. Yeah, I'll run the highest without being on remastered or the other. But if I'm not streaming, I'm gonna enjoy the game at 45 FPS on the highest quality. Oh, that's right. Settings, display, performance. I need textures on high, apply. Face looks really good. Really clean. All right, the highest textures possible. Bicep. Yeah, Ultra's overkill. It's a little blurry for me. To be fair, I'm running on a monitor that's capped at 60 hertz. So, I mean, if I had a monitor that was running this at 240, like, here's the biggest difference. All these textures, the lighting, like, I'm very curious as to what it looks blurry, to be fair. The water looks like water, though. Look at that ocean. And the ships look like ships. Let me just do this. Settings. High spec. Yes. I just play on remastered. Everything looked a little blurry, not crisp. This should fix that. But my graphics card's going to be running in overtime. And the stream might crash. Bear with me. There. Oh my god, it's so much cleaner. Everything's cleaner. Wonder what was making it so blurry. Yeah, this game looks really good. And for 60 hertz monitor, this ain't too bad. What, baby? I'm still running 60 FPS. I'll throw it on Ultra. 144 FPS remastered looks good. That's what I play it now. Nice. What, baby? I love you too. Okay, so yeah, it looks a little blurry on my monitor. I truly wonder, still paying off my new RTX 2080 Ti from Amazon. It'll probably take me a month and a half, but I'll get one. $300 monthly, 3 payments left. I'm only going to get one, and it's going to be liquid cooled. Because I'll take the 2 graphics cards I have out, which will make a ton of more room, less power consumption for 2 graphics cards, and I'll only have one in there. But I'm also going to get a RAM upgrade since 36 gigs of DDR4 RAM is like dirt cheap now. It's like $200.
Yeah, I think RAM's my issue that I really need to do prior to any.
What do you have, 8 gigs?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to bump up to 16 or more. A lot
I
of
need
people
to be
don't.
at least at 16. 32 would be nice.
I'm at 16 right now and my stream crashes. And that's because I don't have enough memory for everything running on one system. 32 puts me at a comfortable solid. Because that's what I ran on the old computer. But the new computer's only at 16. And I'm doing everything on one PC. Due to memory leaks in games today, 32 is like the bare minimum for top quality streaming. And then above that, 64 gigs is like straight up top-notch quality, especially if you're running all high-end gear. Or at least moderate to high-end. Make sure your case can fit the radiator from video card. Oh, yeah. I'm running a DG87 from EVGA. I have all the space in the world. Bought a whole new case to be able to mount video card radiator properly. Oh yeah, I've got a full tower case. Just like I have another full tower case to my other side. The water-cooled RTX 2080 Ti. It sucks. Like, I wanted an EVGA 2080 Ti card, and I'm even still considering it. But the question is, if I go all EVGA in this one PC, because I'm even going to switch out the liquid cooler on my processor to the liquid cooler for EVGA, and then I'll have like an all EVGA PC, because I have an NZXT cooler. And I might even keep it. It's EVGA for 1500. I might even talk to him. I mean, I am a streamer. I do have like an all EVGA PC minus the liquid cooler and the graphics card. So I might, like, if EVGA made RAM, I'd probably have gotten it. Just saying. Could you imagine giving away an RTX 2080 Ti? You know how many people that'd pull into a stream? You'd have over 500 plus people there. Like, just announce it on Reddit. Hey, I'm giving away an RTX 2080 Ti in a 3-month period. So, yeah. That's how you reach partner status right away. Right away. Just announce that shit everywhere. But I will say this, on my monitor, it doesn't look bad. It just looks fucking blurry. Ooh, it's 4K. 4K. Just looks like ass. But when you switch over and go like remastered, hit okay, apply. Like, I can see the heat on my computer going up. It's going up 1 degree. So we're at 43 Celsius. It looks a little cleaner, but meh. Yeah, I don't know what settings got changed, to be fair. Now I'm going to have to go into performance, graphics, put them on slightly high. Texture quality, low. Display faraway objects more clearly. Switched out the EVGA fan on your video card. Yeah, I'm rocking two Asus Dual 1070s. I can literally play anything I want, which is fine by me. Yeah, this is a way smoother experience for me. Slightly high, low textures, because I don't give a shit. So, produce, heat, start. Built-in fan can't be changed. There we go. Processing all the other identical ones. Does the video card on your, or does the memory on your video cards buzz a bit? What do you mean? Buzz. What do you mean by that? Because I don't hear a buzzing. It's only when I put this game in particular on the highest graphics settings that my fans literally ramp up because of the heat. The low hum, no, my fans put out all the noise, but it's not crazy. It's nothing too crazy. Nothing. It's very mild. Well, I did, Bricka. I immediately sold it. So I sold it for 6.4 bill. I got 5.4 bill back. And yeah, I'm slowly working on all of my life skill gear right now. I've been making investments, so I'm just basically the shards away from making all of my Manos tools and the couple of Manos gear, because like I'm solo doing it. I bought everything I could. I just need to completely upgrade. You made some progress since I've last been in here. Well, to be fair, I only got Vell's concentrated magic, that like, not the upgraded stone that you wear as an accessory or gem, whatever the hell, but the like item for it. I got that like 2 or 3 days ago, or the last Vell event, Saturday, Sunday, because it was double Vell. And I went out with my clan, and we went out, and I was like, I got Vell's. I decided to open it up, and I was like, oh my god, I wasn't even streaming, and I lost my shit. Like, I was just heart stopped because I literally realized I had an item that was worth billions and billions and billions and billions of silver. Manos tool is going to use a shit ton of mems. Well, I already have a pry hoe, and I have a plus 13 pickaxe, which, to be fair, I was using the pickaxe to try and get gems, you know, emeralds, sapphires, rubies, and all that crap. And now I can't seem to find a single one. I can't find a node anywhere to mine at all. They just aren't available. Doesn't matter what server, doesn't matter if I wait 5 minutes or 5 hours, nothing. These nodes just aren't replenishing at all. Don't know why. I put in a support ticket as well about it to Black Desert Online, and I haven't heard anything. Mine Pilgrim's Haven. Pilgrim's Haven. What's Pilgrim's Haven? For gems? Is it like a little bit of everything? Is it like Bear for herb grinding? You know what I mean? Like where you can, or I should say gather grind. Oh. Okay, okay. I'll take care of them. When I end this, I'll take care of them. Okay? Just let them soak. Out past Sangreen. Bought for rough stone. That's the thing, I don't need rough stone per se. I see it in some recipes, but I don't need it right now. If that makes sense. We're at 47 magical. Alright, cool. I can make a piece of Manos gear now. What do I need rough stone for? What do I need rough stone for? When it comes to Manos gear. You don't get gift boxes from cooking/alchemy delivery? What do you mean? Manos accessories, cooking/alchemy utensils. I'm looking at the Manos gear. Yeah, I don't see rough stone anywhere. Yeah, you're talking about cooking and alchemy utensils. Yep, that change made it so no more utensils sitting on market for cheap. Yeah, but I'm not worried about that. I bought utensils. Not too worried right now. I'm not crazy about it right this second. That if that makes sense. Like I'm buying up my tools, my tool gear, buying up my Manos clothing gear items, which I have pretty much everything, minus a handful of Manos stones. A handful. I don't know how many I got left to do. But I mean, I literally was setting up to make all of the Manos processing stones, one of each Manos accessory, one of each. Not 2 earrings, not 2 rings. I was setting up. And then I believe I can make one of every Manos tool right now. I mean, that's kind of my goal. But I need 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more, technically. I need 200 magical shards. I have... how many? 62. Oy vey. $3.2. $3.5. Do that. And this one. Clothes and tools are first. Oh, yeah. Processing stones are lowest priority, honestly. Yeah, they are. Do you have shit tons of mats to process? I pretty much have all the other stuff. I have to process the, like, the ocean sapphire, the bloody ruby, the gold topaz, forest emerald, star diamond. I have to process them. And then I need to make a bunch of gem polishers, which I'll make a crap ton of gem polishers. I've been building up for water, been building up for all the other ingredients. Oh, I already have precision. Grab up the titanium, vanadium nodes ASAP. Nodes? Like, as in, like, for workers or buy off the marketplace. Because processing is always my bag. Nodes only means one thing. So you're talking about straight up on the world map. Oh, you know what? They're probably over here, aren't they? Yeah, I spent my time exploring. Go figure, folks. Titanium, vanadium. Damn. Right now, I'm doing the potato thing. Yeah, it's all in Valencia. There's more titanium. There's more vanadium. And crescents. What do you mean? All in Valencia and crescents. What do you mean crescents? Hamach Canyon. Oh, down here. Gotcha. I don't think I have all of this. There's titanium. There's date palms. Yeah, I don't think I have all the nodes yet. I definitely don't have all the mainland nodes. I can't wait because they had a conversation about this whole area that's just here with no nodes. They're talking about upgrading this. So I'm kind of excited because that means there have been 3 massive updates in like a year and a half, 2 years. Like game-changing updates to massive sections of the world map. But what I hope for is the world map, like Port Rat over here, gets a massive change to all of this land, and that there's a lot more to do, plus like special bosses and shit. Today's sponsored stream is for Blah. If you're looking to get your copy, then look no further than Blah. BDO's so damn stale. It is right now. But I mean, it's because so many people already have Top Gear. When this game first came out, esports for this game was big. Now it's just dying off. It's all like, who pushed out one guild or the other? Who outplayed who? And that's it. Just churning out the beer for the fans. Eh. Also, I've been looking at this part of the market. Go to the cheapest stuff. Take a look-see up to like a mil. Nothing too crazy. All right, sorry about that, folks. We just had like that memory loss that I was talking about. Pearl item. Equipment tailoring coupons. Sure. My daughter's over here talking. Dude, what amounts do you? Anything? Not really. Then again, I probably don't understand mounts too well. Oh, these are like gear for my horse, isn't it? Sealed Book of Life. Sealed Book of Old Moon. Whoa. That's crazy. Let's see. Accessories. Belt. Manos gold belt. 16 bill. Tri belt. Plus 400. Only 5 Tet belts have ever sold. Wow. That's crazy. Look at that. Plus 200 weight, plus 150 mastery. All life skills up. Plus 5 experience. That's the plus 5 experience. But what is the G one? Anos. It gives 110 mastery, 150 limit, but 3.5 experience. Logia gear. Give weight mastery, but That tri gear, 2 experience. Like get out. You know what? Now that I look at it, Garanos might be the best experience life skill gear. Because it's 6 with 3.5, so 7% per 2 items. Or no, with 3.5 per 2. Let's see, 3.5, 7, or no. Yeah, 3.5, 7, 10.5. Plus 6. So plus 6 across the board, so 36%. Plus the 10% you'd wear, so 46%. So 56.2% total gear. That's absolute total. That's not bad, I guess. Get to gathering that meat. I got enough meat. Does that mean I use my bare hands on myself daily? Hey, Dr. Martian, can you ever have too much meat?
Can I what?
Can you ever have too much meat?
All the meat.
Just live your life by like that Arby's commercial. We have the meats. Just open your fridge and freezer. It better be steak and bacon. Man, look at how pink that fucking horse is. It's so goddamn pink. So much fucking pink. It's unbelievable. That is too fucking bright to look at. People think it's hilarious, but honestly, I'm just disgusted with how fucking bright it is. My daughter's just having so much fun. Let's see. All right, let's do this. We have 62. I can create another tool. Also, we did go out of our way. Storage. Oh wait, not here. Yeah, so I got some tailoring coupons because I lost one. Don't know where it went. So I said screw it. Did this. I did a thing. I bought them. There we go. We got 5 of them. Um, I don't care. That is awesome. So I get 10 experience. Now, can someone answer this question? If I had done that to Professional Gatherer's Uniform like 5, would I get 50 experience or would I still only get 10?
No idea.
I now will receive 30 experience on gathering. Functional clothes. Manos Gatherer's clothes, 400. 30 bill though. That's what I'm not worried about. Silver embroidered clothes though. That's 40 experience. Not gonna lie, that's like if you have the money, that's worth it. And only one trade ever. You pay for that movement speed, the 3 to gathering ability, and the 40 experience you get for that piece of clothing. That's 56 experience. That's huge. And that's like super dumb huge. I'll gain 30% experience having that stuff on. But I'm gonna make each piece that I need worth it, and I'll keep it in my Pearl inventory on this character. And it would be permanent. Hey, Marshy, you want to know something crazy?
What's that?
I'm collecting snowflakes.
You want to know something crazy?
Huh.
I'm murdering shit.
You know, those offended people. That's what I'm collecting.
Uh-huh.
They're so offended.
What I'm doing also offends people too.
Just did that. Alright, so we have gatherer's clothes. Luxury. Luxury. All right, so we've got gatherer. Processing. Hook. Fishing and hunter. We're gonna attempt these. Because we'll do the fishing right now, knock it out. And there we go. Wow, that's per character too. That's okay. You know what? I don't give a shit. This is my life skill character. Period. Don't care, don't care. Over here. Enough meat. Never here. +2. Okay. Yeah, I've kind of done the baseline. Gathering, fishing for me, hunting when I'm ready, cooking, processing. I'm okay with that. Done. I don't really need to worry about any other life skills for the most part, except for when I go to do them. Training, meh, iffy. Do I have an alchemy one? No, but I'll need it. I'll need it. Yeah, them mount skill change coupons, big deal, I think. I have so many items. What did I get? The fall outfit. Alright, let's see. Death penalty resistance. Reduce weapon durability consumption. Fuck yeah. $27 Valk's cries or 81 crons. Ah, I see. So I have a 4-piece. But the 8-piece, the other... Okay. Let's see. Can I get the other 4 pieces just because?
Yeah, let's fucking rage!
Outrage. Outrage. Rage.
Yeah, let's fucking rage!
I'm a freak.
Yo, Distal's place. What is up? What you been playing, man? Elder Scrolls Online. You getting that glove? Getting that mitten? Yeah. Trash Cat Raid. Oh my goodness. What is up, y'all? How you doing, Distal's place? How are you guys? Welcome to the arcade. My little place on the internets. We're all over. Bringing some love of anyone still alive from my stream. Aw, snaps. Well, welcome, man. It's been a little bit. And we just like banked hard in Black Desert Online. So I've only just recently come into billions of silver like today. Pixelated bloody. What is that? The distal J pose? J pos? Distal J posse? Like, is that what I'm supposed to be reading? Or is it the J pose? It's Possum Jesus. Oh my. Praise the tale, shall I say. Or praise the play dead. Resident Sleeper, just... Possum Jesus and all his great do not disturb glory. Just remember, I need you. I need you to prevent possum. Period. Smokey were here, he'd say only you can prevent forest fires, but well, Ness is here like only you can prevent the fight on Gigas. Gigas. However you want to pronounce it. Damn, my post on the Reddit is getting a lot of attention now. Tap Manos Ho and going to town on Bear. Really? Let's see. What do they say? Life skill tools. A hoe. Manos. Tat Manos is 2.4. What's that get us? 300 mastery. Gathering item drop rate still 30%. So Tat Manos. Whereas I could get my hoe back to try and go from there. You tell him, baby girl. You tell him. Yeah. Oh. Look at all that. Look at all that. You see it? Let's see, ladies and gents. You guys want to see the baby girl? You haven't seen her yet, have you there, Dr. Marshy?
Yeah, I streamed when you sounded like a prepubescent little boy on your face.
But I was like, oh my god.
That was hilarious.
Oh, when my voice first went, I still can't go high pitch. And if I talk for a while, my voice is like kind of used up. It's not real bad though. Not like it was like 4 days ago, where I sounded like puberty was hitting me again for the first time.
Puberty has some revenge that it still wants to dish out.
I mean, like, I literally, okay, so I went to the doctor's. I was in fear of my voice box because I got severely sick, but it wasn't like, oh, it's the flu or it's a cold or bronchitis. No, I don't know what the hell was going on. I was working. I went to a house. I was working for a cable company at the time, and I was going door to door as collections. So when I would get invited into a house, it didn't matter how dirty or clean the house was. I had to collect the cable boxes, the modems, the DVRs, you name it. I had to collect the equipment. And I went into a house, no joke, hardwood floors. You couldn't see the floor. There was just layers of cat hair. There's so much. It was like walking in on a fur carpet. It was fucking horrible. And then on top of that, it was a drug house. It was disgusting. To to the point that I know I was like, I'm going to get sick at this house. This is bullshit. I was pissed. And so I had to take care of the boxes. I had to grab everything. And before putting it away in my car, I had to pull out the bug or, dirty bags for the equipment. Because the equipment are black, solid black boxes. They're metal boxes. They, too, were covered in so much cat hair that they were just fur boxes. And they were, like, gross. When I lifted them, they stuck to the furniture. And it was by far the most disgusting equipment I've ever picked up in my life. Well, I knew drugs were being sold in like the guy's bedroom because there's about 40 people in his house, and they were all from like the door to his bedroom door in line. And there were a couple of like really sketchy ladies in the group, besides all of the dudes that were behind me while I was grabbing up these 2 boxes. And it just smelled like weed. And like people just had tons, like weed is commonplace, okay? Marijuana is commonplace. I don't care. It doesn't bother me so much. But when you're like dealing hard drugs around me, I got a problem with it because I don't want to be nowhere near it. I don't even want to be associated with the people. For the simple fact that I don't want to be caught in the middle of something like, oh, why didn't you say anything? He's a part of it. Like, guilty by association, as they say. And that scared the shit out of me because I got those boxes and got out. Put them in the bags. That's the same day. Oh my God, that's exactly the same day. Okay, so this was technically my first day on my own after training, which is 3 days of training. You kind of go through a little bit of everything on how to deal with a customer, but then when it comes down to like them making a payment, I literally had no experience in it because it was A, December, B, no one has money because of the holiday, and C, everyone's avoiding you like the plague. Well, I remember that night, that same night, as I was getting sick, I could just feel it. My throat was starting to close up. It was getting scratchy. And then after the night was over, I got the chills. So like maybe the flu was happening, but it came, it affected my body for a few hours and went. After that, I just had a fever for like 2 solid days and no voice to boot. That's what sucked. My voice was going worse and worse. I was actually afraid of losing my voice permanently, which meant streaming for me would have been out. That's a scary thing. I like talking to people, like streaming, doing all this. But I remember that same night after I did the cat boxes, I remember my last house of the night. I called it quits the first day at 6:30 at night. I was supposed to keep going until 8 p.m. I called it quits when I got to a house. It's a fairly nice neighborhood, but my car is obviously seen. I have the contractor magnets across the side of my car. I'm wearing the shirt. I have my badge across, hung on my neck. And I knock on a door, and a man answers the door and then pulls a shotgun on me and points it at my face and tells me that I should have read my notes and I should have never come to his door this late at night. I put my hands up and said, look, man, I'm just doing my job. This is, I'm sent out here at $60 or more. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. All you had to do was pay your bill. I'm sorry. I will, step off your property and be on my way. Literally, him pointing that gun at me was assault. I literally could have called the cops right then and there and been like, look, I didn't trespass. I didn't solicit. This man didn't pay his bill, and I came out to collect a payment or the equipment, and he drew a weapon on me. Therefore, he was actually... I'm not sure if in the state of Ohio brandishing a weapon is a felony or not. Could be a misdemeanor. Not too sure. But quite literally, I could have called the police and then called my boss. I let bygones be bygones because, hey, I ain't pissing a guy off who has no problem pulling a gun on anybody. Fuck that. But basically, I called up my boss because that's what I was supposed to do. I originally called up one of the guys who trained me like, hey, I literally had my life threatened. He was like, call the boss if there's a weapon involved. I said, okay. Called the boss. He's literally the GM for not only my area, but 2 other cities, literally across the entire state, like Youngstown, Ohio, and then Mansfield. I mean, that's like over 100 miles split from one office to another. That's over 100 miles. That's crazy. And basically he was like, hey, give me the work order number or the address, whichever, because those will be put in the system as do not go tos, and no one will ever be stuck in that situation again. Not to mention, since you're the only one who works the area, it'll never show up in your work order list to go to ever again. I said, thank you for that. And I was like, I'm done for the night. And I went home. That's fucking horrendous. But to be fair, after that guy's house, I didn't get compensated for 30 miles of driving.
Wow.
Yeah. That's kind of the reason why I didn't like working for the cable company. I was like, hey, I live in this town, and you have me driving 25 miles away to go to clients. Yes, you compensate me from the office to client as the crow flies. For those of you who don't understand, your GPS doesn't fucking matter. It's point A to B in a straight line. So if you're making zigzags and S's and figure eights and shit, they're only going to go from the bottom of that 8 to the top of that 8 in a straight line. They don't care if you're going through yards or anything, but that's the exact mileage you get reimbursed for. I was driving anywhere from 60 to 125 miles a day. I was putting up a third to half a tank of gas every single day. For me, that ends up, a full tank is $40. And out of 100 miles, you get compensated for 30. That's the rough estimate, because it's 30 cents a mile. But as the crow flies, you could be making $15 to $20 on 100 miles traveled. Fuck that. But yeah, that's why I left the cable company, because the advertisement, this is what made it appealing. The cable company, the place where I worked, was contracted for Spectrum, okay? But I was a third party, so I was subcontracted to this other company. I'm not gonna name them, but basically we were Spectrum. And in part, that was our job, door-to-door collections. And if people made payments, you'd make $35 per payment. At 4 people, that $35 became $45 a pop. At 8 people, it became $55 a pop and up. So you wanted to make, in a 12-day period, 8 payments or more. You wanted to have every customer make a payment through you, not Spectrum. But why would they want to pay a third party to go to Spectrum when they're either doing it online, doing it over the phone, or going in the store and doing it themselves? Just saying, why pay this guy? And that's where, like, the issues arose for me. No one wanted to make a payment, period. I've never once gotten a payment working for the cable company. For the entire month of December, the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of customers I went to never got a payment. So my job advertised $20 to $25 an hour working. Turns out it was $9 an hour. So companies are allowed to lie to you about what you're going to get paid. In the end, they can be like, oh, that's all of it is commission. So if you're only making $9 an hour in 1 month, we're going to cut you from work. Like, you're done. You're fired. But if you make one payment, even one, you're still going to be hired. You're going to stay with the work, but we want you to pick it up. I could not, for the life of me, in commission, that's including collecting the equipment. Collecting equipment, it was $2 a box, unless you were getting DVRs. Those were $9. Not everybody has DVRs. But you don't get $9 an hour plus commission. you get $9 an hour or commission, whichever's higher out of the two. Period. The guys who trained us have been with the company for 15 years. They're already making like 16, 17 bucks an hour without commission, and they're making over $1,000 a week. Easy. But when you used to climb the pole and turn off the cable, you could easily make 10 grand a week. In some cases, 20 grand a week. Apparently, it was extremely lucrative to be a cable man. Nowadays, they've rigged the system so yeah, it's points, but it's trash. Ow, ow, ow. Fucking ear. This is irritating. Where's your binky bink, baby girl? Where'd it go? Eddie doesn't have it. Huh? Where'd it go? That was your ear. For those of you who don't know or are new to the channel, I did recently have a new baby born. It's Bunny Bree Butler. Baby girl. She's 4 months old come the 12th. So that's Sunday. Come tomorrow. She's 4 months old. It is officially Saturday at 1:52 in the morning for me. But yeah. Also, we've been streaming since, I don't know, we've been streaming for like 5 hours. Let's see, did we get any of the stuff we were purchasing? No, none of it came in. None of the black stones, black magic stones came in. I'm just gonna like start like outrageously buying. That's 3.5, so no. That's 3.5. 3.5. Did I buy them up? Sturdiness. Salt. Salt with a deadly weapon. Alright, we already have that one. Not they want 3.6. Get the fuck out of here. Antine. I already have 10 order on precision. Agility, huh? You have an order on that one? Okay. Swiftness, where are we at? Bought them all out. I'm only going to 3.5. Nope. Sturdiness. Tension. Canteen. Time. Bigger. I know a lot of you guys are like, damn, and I'm like, I don't care. Bigger. Oh. Armor.
Even the baby's like, I don't care.
Yeah, my baby girl doesn't even like what I'm doing right now. She's like, fuck you. My daughter does not agree right now. at all. You tell him, baby girl. You tell him. All right, now I'm done. That put me at 4.3. All right, folks. I'm going to go for now. Unless you guys care to see me grind or you want to have a conversation. But I honestly feel like I'm going to be back on tomorrow. I have today, Saturday, I have stuff to do at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I have essentially a live meeting to go to, and then Sunday I have another meeting at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So you can see streams earlier. Today, however, you can see a stream later, before and after the meeting. Sunday, you'll see a stream before that meeting because around 10 p.m. Eastern, I'm going to fucking bed because I have work at 6 a.m. till 4 p.m. It's a 10-hour shift, and there's only 2 breaks and lunch, and it's 15, 30, and 15, when it should technically be 20, 30, and 20. Because, I mean, you're fucking standing for 10 solid hours, minus the little bit of breaking, and they still only give you 30 minutes to eat, but you have to sign out off in order to leave the premises, and then you have to sign back in before your break is over. So really, if you're leaving, you only have a 20-minute lunch, because wherever you're going must be within 20 minutes there and back, so you at least have a 5-minute window to and from for traffic when you think about it. That shit is bull. But hey, I like Taco Bell, and everything I like on the menu is $1 right now. So, alright folks, this is Game Key signing out of the arcade. I will catch you guys later tomorrow. Until then, see you then. Good night, everyone. Goodbye.